welcome to the stream. We'll be getting started here in just a moment. Let me know if there's any audio issues on the stream or anything, and I'll try to tweak it. Big update coming for Helldivers. In addition to all the ODST stuff, they're adding like Terminid hive worlds, and there's going to be like underground sections where you won't be able to call in most of your, well, probably anything, so you got to go in with the supplies that you have. For obvious reasons, probably a good idea to bring a flashlight attached to your primaries. And there's a new war bond coming as well, which is like great. Now I have two things I need to heavily save up for, but I'll find time for it. If at the very least I'll do some more streams in the next week or two of it. Maybe even this weekend I'll just do extra Helldivers streams after the other ones I have scheduled. Don't think that would be too big of a deal. Back to BG3. Let me see if I'm in a good position.
They should all be running.
Come on. Right. Just switch game capture. Because Helldivers was being weird about it. Guy. That would be a good spot. Yeah, I can put it under that. Come on, snap. There, that should be fine. Okay, welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome back. Continuing where we left off, assuming we can recall what to do next. Ah, yes, a rag. I am way down. Who can carry a decent bit? Looks like Lazelle can, so I'm gonna send this stuff to her. I'm not encumbered. Okay. So we're in the wizard tower. Are we going to be heading up to the top, or are we going to make sure that we've read everything? I assume I have. I don't know how many books there are. I'm pretty sure any of parchments I've picked up, I've read. So let's find out.
Better not be cursed.
I think we loaded everything up here, but yeah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Portrait of Marcus Miles. Ah, beast. Probably my favorite character, surprisingly. Although I do like Fane as well. But Beast was fun to play as like a storm mage. Inner tap. Ah, sorcery staff. Cool. Too bad we don't have one. There's a button. Thank you, Sir Cat. Good to see ya.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Yeah, there's another book. I doubt the ones in the bookshelves are of importance specifically, but I'll read them too.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern. In your mind's eye, the symbols trade places with each other until a clear pattern forms. And from that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith travelled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes, but Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
I also now have the cipher, or found it. Not sure if there's more parts to that in this tower. I would assume it's been highlighted if so.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Wonder if the buttons were supposed to
Especially one that doesn't
do something with the turrets. Assuming we were able to get to it before destroying them.
A wizard's tower. Familiar territory for you as it is for me, no doubt. Imposing places, hiding their secrets well. One misplaced spell and you might find yourself thrown into limbo, fighting off a death slard with a very nasty temper. I'm sure whatever's on your mind poses no such risk, but caution is to be advised. Now, what can I do for you? Ah, quite. A misadventure from my days as an apprentice at Blackstaff Academy. I was but a child, only a few months into my studies, but already I knew I was destined for greatness. No one believed me, of course. So I decided to prove it, to cast a spell with the black staff itself. From one perspective, I succeeded. I opened a portal. However, instead of pointing it at the first-year dormitory, I found myself pulled into limbo, facing a very irritated death slad. Fortunately, the black staff himself came to the rescue, hauling me back from the brink and straight into several months of writing lines, or rather, finessing my autograph. Now, much as I enjoy reminiscing about such tomfoolery, I believe we've more pressing matters at hand. Is there anything else?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
The ominous scream in the background felt fitting.
To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm.
Like someone saying,
instrument
"No,
with which
don't
she will
do
cast
it."
down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
You've been brainwashed.
It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Oh, that was down.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza play you found in this.
I thought I clicked the up button, but it went down. Okay. Ascend.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as if you do, my lord. Money.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Would you like a hug? Come in for just a moment.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
I mean, I am a big dragon.
So much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am.
This wizard is practically an artificer too. See? Look. He's my automaton's twin. Guessing there's not anything we have to worry about, like any special gear by fighting these guys. I mean, maybe there would be, especially with the mods we have, but I don't need to fight them.
What's hiding in there? Always room for more.
Fine weapon.
Neat. Tempted to use it myself. I have a new stick.
Omelium is one such creature.
But Morning Frost is pretty nice. Plus, I don't scale off of strength. It does boost my carry weight and other benefits there, but I think a lot of my stuff, because I have strength saving throws and checks receive a intelligence modifier. Not sure if it's in addition to the strength. That'd be nice if so. That would be a reason to use the club.
I have something to ask. Come on, as you see fit. Its way, it tramples everything, but kill the rest, so that the one can fly.
Oh, well, that started combat. No, I don't know the results of these.
Command as you see fit. My lord, my liege. You do not believe the secret show. Reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
That's the ring. Guiding light.
Command as you see fit. My lord, my liege. I'm humble to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
Would have that also given the ring? I'm wearing the ring.
Command as you see fit. My lord, my liege. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
The basement.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Arrow of transposition. Teleportation arrow. Can't send it to Asterion right now. Celestial Tears, +1 wisdom, strength, and constitution up to 16.
Something good here, I hope.
Arcane or Staff of Arcane Blessing. Mistress Blessing Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls. And it also grants Bless. And an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Well, the main one that does is Shadowheart. Also got the Sparks Wall. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Grants resistance to lightning damage. Good sparky build item for Lae'zel. Celestial Tears. It's tempting. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have 16, but at the moment all that I would really gain is a bonus to strength. let's see. Who would benefit the most? Shadowheart technically will gain 1 to Constitution, but her Wisdom is already more than high enough. That's tough. It's not really, especially since the limit is to 16. It's good, but not necessarily good enough.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, so I've accessed the basement. Is there... Oh, and then also Mage's Friend. +1 Arcana, +1 Religion.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Trying to navigate to it. Guess it's 1 floor up. Interesting.
Shadow, the way you paint around your
probably don't need to keep the ring on for now. Well, hopefully I didn't just convert. I'm looking. Tongue of Madness. Okay, there's 2 still. The other thing was the Tamask. I have 1 essence. Okay, I do have a Tamask spore. Don't we just need 1 of each? Okay. Where to? Muse's Inspiration Cape. You weave a spell of inspiration targeting yourself or 1 ally you can see within 9 meters. The target gains a +2 bonus to all saving throws for 3 turns, and then also Helmet of Autonomy, proficiency in wisdom saving throws. Is that it? Or is the... Ah. Right. Well, then I should make sure the others are following. Do we have anyone that would... Still, well, Lae'zel doesn't have a cape, so we can give that to Lae'zel. And then that wisdom saving throws. You already have the intelligence. I think the only other person that would take advantage of it right now would be Shadowheart, but Celestial Spark feels better for her.
What am I to do?
Looking ahead. With haste.
Hold on, let me gather up by Shadowheart. Oh, she's over here. I'm gonna reapply aid.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Guess that's a heal and increases our HP.
Path lies before me.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Bird priest promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
This presence. The magic is not divine, but fey. And it is murderous.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood. Little, I'm a god, and I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed Boal. What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you? That depends on the fish folk, don't it? But plenty to go around.
What would you suggest?
Kiss my ass. I'm the Lord of Murder. I'll show you why.
Only Boal is hostile.
Striking distance.
true name, Maglumpa.
A great deity needs a great name. Looks like you're off to a good start.
What is to be your first commandment, O great god? 10,000 throats.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
That will fit in my pack. Light on my feet. Seems like the best way. No traps, please. Here goes nothing.
There's something down this path, it looks like.
I need a quick word.
Enchantment? What happened to the... Did they send the papers to camp?
Ready and willing.
Wish there was an easier way to auto-combine scrolls.
I can do better. I must. Quite ready for you.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. How much farther can I go? What's in here?
Fish heads, fish heads. Roly-poly fish heads.
More for me. That's curious.
Stuffed bear. Boots of the Frostwalker. Cannot fall prone on icy terrain. During combat, if you start your turn on a water surface, it becomes ice. Kinda neat. My boots technically allow me to not slip on ice anyways, or grease. But maybe good for Gale.
I applaud.
They're armorless. Nah, but I like click heals, but I guess it's not always too important. It's just a nice bonus action version of dash. I'll keep it handy for him, but too bad we're not gonna have a sorcerer.
Can't give up now. Time to press
We
ahead.
got some cool sorcery gear that we don't have use of. I would say Will or Minthara are good enough candidates for sorcery. But the point there is that Will would be the one to wear the robe because he shouldn't be using anything more than clothes. I know that. Take care, Lone. So, I mean, we have a staff and robes that can work well, assuming Hexblade allows him to use more than just blades. Since a lot of Warlock gear limits him to light armor or better. So I sent him the Arcane Resonance and Shared Essence. Pretty cool looking robes. Do you have any poison spells for Will? Because that would still be a reason to have Poisoner's robe, but if he doesn't do poison, then... So those robes just look cooler. And then the staff will... It could potentially... Well, no, I guess it can't be offhand. There is a way to dual-wield staves, but you have to get a specific feat, I believe. But yeah, take care, Lone. Sorry for not saying so sooner. Hope you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, so Will or... heck, we could make him maybe a shadow sorcerer. There was a mod I was looking at that improves the visuals of the Shadow Beast, Shadow Hound summon. So we might want to do that if and when we get to that point. Just makes it look nicer and more fitting. Alright. We could also go and grab the bark from the sorcerer tree. I mean, for some reason... No, okay, that's over there. But I just figured I would grab it on the way over. Assuming I know where to grab it, I guess it's up.
Don't mind if I do.
I've got the plans and the Susa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Is that something we'll come to later, or I just said that? Right. My character said that forge will do. Well, what weapon can I use? Weapon types. Because that would help. I know greatsword won't be a... Plus, we could just give it to one of the other party members, but... I can use sickles, daggers. So, if I want to use it... I could kind of become a bit of a anti-mage that way. Mm-hmm. Do we have any sickles in our inventory? See, Omelon, that was over here, right?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds
Omelum.
is difficult.
Worry not, friend.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste. It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Omeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects death. It expects fear.
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. Psychic force batters your mind, cruel and calculating. You are nothing to it. You are small. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Yet that power may grow beyond your control. I have another intermediate solution, if you are in need. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? Because removal seemed preferable to negation, and I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself. A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That could mean any number of things.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging Courtuan fertility rituals.
I mean, I'm sure it has an additional effect, but it's just being saving throws against being charmed. Well, I think it gave me perilous stakes. I don't remember investing into that. So it just randomly... And Psionic Overload? I don't think I took that one before. Oh no, never mind, it's showing what I can. Stage Fright and Ability Drain. Well, and the abilities I have Favorable Blessings, Look at the Far Realms, Transfuse Health, Shield of Thralls, but I'm pretty sure I I received survival instinct. Okay, I'm just running low on stuff on my bar, but I can move. Some stuff around. I know. I think that's fine. The result, I mean.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging Courtuan fertility ritual.
Alright. We're technically done here for the moment. We should go check out the weapon. I'm gonna check the vendors. We might have either can buy or have sold a regular sickle.
I should speak up.
Sylvanas keep you.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us, of course.
Any sickles? Yes, he has 2. So just need a basic one.
May you keep Balin.
Blighted village. Forget the entry point to the forge. It burn the... okay. And what do I now combine it? It didn't work. way to head back to the forge. Maybe I have to use the bellows first. Where am I supposed to... Not working. It's the wrong type of sickle. Dagger technically is probably the better choice, especially to offhand it. I would say the sickle is still interesting. I know where to get the sickle, it's just the wrong... we need a 1d4, not a 2d4. For some reason. And the main one to be found is by Nettie, but it may be a stolen item, so... finding out. It would count as stolen. She's staring right at it. I have potions of invisibility to spare.
Have to tidy this place.
I already bought the 2d4. It doesn't work.
The grove's gonna feel so empty now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Blessed day.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
It would help if my character wasn't stupid.
Blessed day.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
It didn't matter. I was hiding. The first time, but my character decided to move right next to her to pick it up.
Don't want to draw any attention.
stupid wolf is watching.
All right, time to skulk about.
Okay, got it.
Have to keep going.
I had to pull it off the table before it let me pick it up without walking right into Nettie's ass.
Let's see.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sickle is yours for the taking.
Well, it's cool looking. Already sent it to you. Which is why it's more of an offhand, which is why the dagger is considered better, but it's good to, as an anti-mage. I mean, you say that, but normally you can't apply shillelagh to sickles without mods, so the sickle is a extremely poor choice under normal circumstances. But I care more about thematic factor than, because otherwise, yes, the dagger is probably the best choice. Even as just a, but even just as a offhand. All nearby creatures. What I don't like about that is that sounds like it affects allies too. For one of the illithid powers called the Weak. if they drop to fewer points than my unlocked powers, then they die and inflict nearby creatures with psychic damage. Okay, well, all we have left is either going back into the Underdark or going above ground, but I'd rather go through the Underdark. We do need to limit our party size, right? We can only take 4.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
I kind of want to keep both Gale and Shadowheart. They both have a good amount of spell uses available right now.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
A long way to go still.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Probably should heal. But I also have plenty of spare roasted dwarf that I can scarf down as well. Good enough. I think since it's a summon, it's not a problem.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Are you here?
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Push. Which means we wouldn't get his weapon.
reason to get your tongue in a twist.
Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
I don't know, I kind of want to do that fight. I would like to collect what we can, especially since we have extra goodies that he may drop. Or
Muskeg, who are you?
Get him, fellas.
Didn't. I was targeting. Doing that so he can't necessarily fight.
My feet.
Has Bow of the Banshee, Shining Staver of Skulls, and Jorgoral's Greatsword. So as I figured, we had extra goodies. The Greatsword has a special Colossal Onslaught. The hammer just has light enchanted, and it does radiant damage and lightning. No, I provide the lightning. And then Bow of the Banshee, on a hit, possibly inflict frightened. Gain a bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. I think the darkness is affecting anything. I'm just not getting affected by darkness myself.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So actually would have helped if I had the club equipped for strength. think Bonna's gonna try to push Gale, unfortunately. Nope. Lucky.
I'm not going to last much longer.
She can't attack. Got him. Or not. Damn it. Mm-hmm.
Take you. Take you.
Might as well take a look.
Mantle of the Spell Current. Living Current. When you cast a spell at first level or higher, you gain hit points equal to the level of the spell slot used. If you aren't going to be utilizing the Unseen Stalker's cloak, then yeah.
A rough tempest I will raise.
reshuffled my abilities upon revival. Fixing my skills.
Have to keep going. Still in control. Just.
Where's Gek?
Who are you?
Get him, fellas.
Nothing important is ever easy.
coming for you. Unleash me.
For Pete's sake. Garbage dwarves. I hate this shot.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Get him, fellas.
Dice roll in my favor.
Well, I and my construct are now enemies because of that stupid effect. Which one? That's the one that's concentrating. Otherwise, you can hit me with something, including throwing a potion at me. Although that would heal Grayman.
At the ready. Tale for the ages. Indeed. Creator, destroyer.
Would be the mod. do wish it was the electric whip instead of thorn whip, but it's what I had available. Incidentally, Gale got the lightning lure. I was about to be confused why the silence was ticking down, and then I realized the guy was dead, so... Well, not sure where the guy that vanished went to. He's probably just out of the grease. Maybe. There he is.
Seems simple enough. I'm ready.
All right, what now?
So Power Nap regenerates both level 1 and 2 spell slots for Shadowheart, which is perfect for her.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Let's get going.
I think we're okay.
Open up. Anything of use?
Interest in Intransigent. It's a hard word to say. Warhammer. Impulse Blast. Knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target or landing a critical. It's a versatile Warhammer. I might need to just give myself Warhammer proficiency. It feels like it would be a kind of fitting... No, we just... I think I grabbed everything from there. They had a chest. Empty, 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 empty. Yep.
Let's see what this does.
Craft is ready to sail.
The hammer.
Whipping it ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Let's not get into another scrape, shall we? Still catching my breath after the last one.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle.
In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Deep gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you? Good. Now cough up the coin. I got shit to do. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
So we must save the drow first, then sever his head after. Oh, pleasantries like that make me quite homesick. There's the matter of the gnomes, too. It wouldn't do to stand by and keep them enslaved.
I'll take that.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Let's go, go, go.
Always at your side.
This true soul near stuck behind a rockfall, is he? Forgive me if I'm in no hurry to go digging him out. That's the spirit.
Wanna dance?
is hard to bear. I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
I know what you mean. Everyone is so unhappy.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
Breathe deep and move.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
They're starting to rot. You've got a brain of your own. Use it. Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off. You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks. Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Hey, what are you... Oh, I get it. Something caught your eye, eh? That's grand. I'd be willing to let you take it, too, for a mere pittance. Too bad. Offer's expired. Some of us don't have time to faff about.
Softer than a whisper.
Don't let anyone in around here. Anyone.
Free for the taking. I want to have a word.
Some of us don't...
Hello? They.
Getting peckish. Peckish? Oh, you got that right.
Sad.
What's that, Vis? Vis!
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about...
Choice but to keep going.
Deep gnomes killed under the yoke of slavers.
Disposed of like rubbish, like scraps. Are there no limits to people's cruelty?
I didn't want to pay his bribe for it, but then I had to fight him.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
Since these guys were off in a corner, they weren't noticed. Thankfully. Although...
Hey, stick shit! It's stick pit, you piss pot. That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Fill her up!
Speak.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Another round, stick shit! Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. Hold out your hands, Oon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
5 working fingers, nice and meaty, prime for digging. You want there, you claw him out. My drinking hand's busy. And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit! Where's my drink? Coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village. My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as Near. So like I said, piss off. And who asked for help? Why don't you... Hold on. You're talking true, aren't you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me? Free? From your mouth, I hope. Go on then. Split them open. I'm not going to stop you. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell!
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg? Pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
You daft. It's there in the name. Shadows up there black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
Sounds like the Shadow Curse. We must be getting closer to Moonrise. Perhaps we should seek out this Near while we can, though.
Let's just hope you're right. Otherwise, we're just aiding the enemy.
Amicus animalis.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts.
Spiders are all saying
You know it
Tuskaru.
in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermouth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermouth is our past. Lolth is our future.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Xanta, is it so?
This and so much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly. Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one droogs with Clan Flameshade. Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Just out of view. Oh, my hand slipped. Another step forward.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Can't risk being in open view. Let's see what you're hiding.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Walk in death. What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
So you don't have any dialogue?
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. Your silken words deflect any suspicion. Your presence here is beyond reproach.
Have I been this way before?
Anything to that absolute talk?
Give it a shot.
Load of dwarf dung, firstly. Not turning my back on Ladua.
Just another trait.
What's that?
I'm way too big.
Something
healing arrows.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something's on my mind.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher. As rare as a smiling Sindlerin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours. Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge. Statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Take care, Bolty.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes
We're
clutter
probably
the
going to be
corridor.
at this for just one more
Many
hour.
split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think? Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. Ah, that explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I
Some
must
more
get to
infernal
it.
iron for Karlak.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Rusting gauntlets, grasps of rust. That's the only special piece of gear he has. You can send me some wares. He has a decent amount of gold, and I can grab some other, maybe revival scrolls, or he does have some elixirs as well. Nope. Would need more. If I grab everything he's offering, which is including the elixirs and revivifies, which I figure we're gonna start needing more. If need be, I might have to check my pack first. I have stuff in my storage, so.
That's all then.
That bears.
One sec. Where is my box? There's my box. Ah. Handy. Heavy shipment from Chaos Forge. So there's some, I think, mod that goes like the lost shipment, but it's stuff that you can utilize to a degree. Although there's also some special armor. I think there's we don't, so I'm gonna leave it be. I think it was the dragon, one of the dragon mods I have added those. Yep, I'm trying to find where I've placed. There's the paintings. So I have Fane, Red Prince, Ifan, and Marcus. I'm not sure if we've found any of the others. I don't know if I've found Losa.
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got. Should be enough, I mean, for now, unless if we wanted to grab additional scrolls, which we could.
We have plenty of wares. I just figured take as much. Need a little bit more. Jagged spear. Oh, tortured creatures, okay. Very specific. Remove the jagged spear. No, I don't know where. There it is. I need something that's just 10. There we go.
That's all then.
Asterion has been overloaded for a while, so I can't send him anything. Sending him ammunition, throwables. Rusting gauntlets are kind of neat. I could apply that or give those to Gale. They are unarmored. Although he has become the bulwark. Cursed but effective. I mean... Could teach him more, or we hold off. We have quite a lot of gold at the moment. How much it would cost if I did all of the available. 1,800, we have 5,842, so that's not terrible. It just applies it to his level 4 thing, so I only have 4 slots to apply on that side of his class, but that's okay. Just have most of his defensive stuff applied. I should probably drop Sudden... Well, Sudden Awakening could still be handy. We haven't had it yet, but there's probably opportunities where we'll have prone or sleep issues. So Sudden Awakening is a good support. Plus it's a bonus action spell. If only I could apply the spells to the other slots, but oh well. So I have Shattered Tanzanite, but I don't know. Mentions possibly finding more of it elsewhere. It mentions a once whole gemstone that vibrates with faint psychic energy. Does look like it's designed to be a mystic item, given the design of it, so I'll send it to you, and then we'll just...
Don't waste a step.
Absolutely not. But you'd be killing history itself.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow.
Okay, Liam.
I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound.
He sounds like him.
Thorm.
Catherick Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hell Beast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came. I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die. I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing. I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Cabbage.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Let's have a look.
So one of them is a special armor, whereas the other ones are damaged. Help the spirit of the amulet.
How can I help?
Okay. Mm-hmm. This chest is trapped. The real Sparky Sparkswall. It provides lightning aura, which uses 3 lightning charges, and you do AoE and jolts nearby enemies. Tempting to have Lae'zel go ahead and use that alongside her other stuff. She is our Sparker. I mean, I would have probably been using this gear if not for the fact that I have my neat Artificer stuff. With just the body armor being less. We have, where do we have the body armor? My Artificer armor. Can you send it to me? I might actually want to switch to that at some point. I only lose 2 AC. Yeah, I think I will, and then maybe give this armor to the heavy armor I would give to Minthara once we get her. I think this looks pretty cool. He looks very dashing. This kind of like armored up leather. Plus I get a bonus reaction. Defensive protocol. Yes, I lose some AC, but I think that's fine. I'm also using this hammer as a flashlight.
Leaves, like on trees up on the surface.
Who do you think would make best use of the blood-curdling emission, which honestly sounds like a good bow for you?
Grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, for I thrash you instead. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
A slight glint catches your eye. Your eye finds the source of the gleam, a small mote of black metal, adamantine.
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined, it's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way. Drugnin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole. Bloody rope, they have lost it. Put him down.
Unfortunately, the Rothay are also hostile. Yeah.
Never wanted the easy path.
You! That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is getting. Now get to the caning, for I thrash you. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
A slight glint catches your eye. Your eye finds the source of the gleam, a small mote.
Listen up, don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll go on then.
What's up for discussion?
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die! Yes, they made the pain. Now they feel it.
Bloody road, they have lost it. Put him down, and the shark too.
Well, so much for peace.
out. Hunter's Mark. Attack someone else. Head on. Apply directly to someone else's forehead. Also, there's something we can consider for next time, but there's a set of, like, visual overhauls for various NPCs that looked pretty nice. Shouldn't be an issue to apply them. Separately, they had mods for starting gear for each of the origin characters, or a lot of the origin characters.
Another fight. Let's go.
Duergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave. You helped me. I helped you.
Of adamantine in this slag.
Maybe I need more pockets. Something good here, I hope. These boots have seen everything.
I doubt random side character would have had the important gear. Could have had something, but I doubt it. Oh no, we missed out on the Sword of Azeroth. So what we did get, we got a whipping cane. It's just a unique weapon design, but otherwise not too special.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock. Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either. I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
There's a trapped gargoyle up here.
Here we go.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me.
Ow. That was a very late detection of that trap. Also, I can level up Shadowheart and Gale. Oddly, I need more XP. Yeah. Well, let me know when you're ready and I'll level them up. Well, I'm saying that because I'm gonna quick save before. So.
What's next?
Bunch of spells. Stoke Curse. Spirit Shroud and Spirit Guardians. You know, Spirit Guardians is considered really good. No, Revivify could be handy to have her have that ready, but I mean, I could just switch to it as long as she has a spell slot. Lock of Familiars. Cool, he actually gets Spirit Shroud. That seems like a handy choice for him. For Gale. Also, gaseous form could be useful. Psionic Blast. Summon Shadow Spawn. Summon Fae. Summon Lesser Demons. Catnap. That's actually pretty tempting. Put up to 3 allies to sleep. Upon waking, they receive the effects of a short rest, and all first, second, third level spells slots are restored. I think I want that. A level 3 spell. There's a lot of options I could give Gale. Summon Moonblade. Yeah, no, it's the same thing as Shadow Blade, which ended up being kind of wasteful to give to him. Or no. Well, yeah, and then he has Mistress Shadow Blade, of all things, so... But I'd rather just have him stick with the sword he has. Erupting Earth. Shardalon Stride. Life Transference. Melf's Minute Meteors. I would say Spirit Shroud would be nice, though I just gave that to Shadowheart. She just has it available as one of her spells. Tidal Wave's kind of neat. I want something that isn't going to risk allies. Because some of these are cool, but they damage all creatures. Bestial Growth is a neat level 2. But it's unarmed strikes. Never mind. Tidal Wave sounds kind of nice. It's knocking 9-meter radius prone. Knocking them prone does damage too. But it only says enemies. I think Tidal Wave is possibly the one I like the sound of most. repair.
Let me work my magic.
He can apply it to himself. So
no one stopped me yet.
I wonder what the next move is.
I don't need to use it right now, but
Pull yourself together.
that's pretty handy to give a spell recovery short rest. Actually, I'm gonna test it. Everybody do the flop. Because that also should recover his. Yep. Cool. So, I technically have an infinite, as long as I have at least one level 3 slot to use.
What to do?
As long as we're safe, I cast Catnap. I wouldn't use it in combat. It'd be after. But I am going to set my 2 amulets to make them easier to swap between.
No time to dally.
No time to rest.
You move into sight with your character. Kitty.
At the ready. light on my feet.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Open up.
Myself. Friends still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just attitude. Who's gone touched in lately?
Let's have a look. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well, I found 2 levers. A scimitar mold.
A steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Dark Justiciar mask. Gives a bonus to intimidation.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Boots of Arcane Haste. Whenever you cast a spell at first level or higher, your movement speed is increased by 3 meters until the start of your next turn. Unfortunately, I don't... Well, maybe I should just give those to Gale instead of the Boots of Speed. Because then it just gives him bonus movement speed anyways, and then I don't have to use a bonus action for it. I think that makes sense. Still a little bit away from leveling, it seems. Okay, we should be wrapping up in the next few minutes. I did find a fast travel, so we can all come down here. Every time I warp back. Protecty Sparks Wall. Well, it's clothing, so if we have enough unarmored spark stuff, we could migrate that gear over to Gale. It looks like the other pieces are the boots and the gloves are also. Although the sparkle hands are a monk style piece. Well, I can keep the bracers of defense on. But maybe I want to go ahead and give them lightning charges. There's also, I think, the ring. We just need to give boots to Lae'zel. See, where's the ring? There it is. Okay. I lose Ring of the Faithful Initiate, but I could give that to Lae'zel and give her Bless and Healing Word. Ooh. That looks nice on Gale. I almost don't want to recolor it. I almost don't want to. No, the new armor is... I'm gonna see what the Mistra die looks like on him. I can just die remove. It's pretty. And then how does the armor look? Oh, actually his origin color looks good. Yeah, it looks pretty good with his color scheme. For Shadowheart, I'm just trying to keep... I realize I have her equipped with Band of Minor Arcana, which gives her half of her intelligence modifier, so what, she gets 0.5? That's not super useful for her. I need a different ring. Shelter, mind shielding, I could give her that ring. And or guiding light, technically, isn't terrible. It's just that minor arcana ring is better for Gale or myself. Should I give her guiding light? I don't know if we'll come across anything that needs this ring anymore. In that case, I'll have her equipped with it. Alright, I think we should probably go ahead and start wrapping up. I have a couple special molds. I need to get my... Can I travel? Can't use waypoints. Guess you check the skeletons and everything else over here already. Oh, there's an idol of Shar.
Never wanted the easy path.
No, my robot was over there. I now have the Grim Forge as well. But it seems to be lower down.
More for me.
I'm gonna go grab these torches and thing on this catwalk area. I'm gonna grab the Shar idol if it lets me.
No traps, please.
Oh, there's a key on one of the skeletons.
An idol of Shar. Shadowheart might want to see this.
I think the levers move things around.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. On my way.
Irony is the further away jump is safer because there's less height.
Might be useful.
Mm-hmm. As long as I make sure Gale's one of the ones I catnap. Nope. Combat. Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
armor here. One of them ended up getting killed by the wave.
The witching hour.
Those are some cool looking swords for Astarion. I can't inspect them because of odd placement of the end turn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I guess they're just both like the same model, so they just look fancy together. Yep. Your character still isn't technically in combat. Yes. Since it was an enemy with plenty of health. Sure if it will affect them. Thunk. Dark Justiciar Helm. Another thing, possibly for Shadowheart, but not really. Looks like we can make all sorts of weapons. And some armor as well. The different molds. I'm going to go ahead and level up. I would like to level up now, and then we'll just continue. It said success, and then it canceled it. Guess I have to wait for the message to end. Silly game. Now I got 2 class features. So I got 2 more spells. Ooh, elemental weapon. Another fitting choice for my character. Pretty much anything that's like weapon or armor, I feel is fitting. Grant flight. Granted out. We could even just... Isn't that just one of the... Yeah, we could just get flight. Which also grants spellcasting ability of choice, which would be intelligence for me. Does mean I can drop that ring that gives me intelligence. Or whichever thing it was. There's something that I had equipped. Yes, I still have the hag's hair, but I might save that to... Does it have a limit, or can it go to 20? Granted, I can teleport, so flight's kind of useless, as fun as that would be. So I'll probably pick something else. I don't need flight. I could grant flight, which allows me to apply it to allies. Protection from poison, protection from energy. Haste, that's definitely tempting. Essentially modifying our capabilities to move faster. I might do that. Let's see. Haste is concentration, but elemental weapon is not. Blink, but it's just like a random teleportation. Lightning bolt, hypnotic pattern, conjure barrage. That's kind of neat as well. Maybe I want to do that instead of haste. Give someone else haste. Conjure barrage. Channel your weapon's essence into a destructive widespread volley. That seems cool. Burns turns my melee weapon into a ranged attack. I get one more infusion. Enhanced defense is tempting. Homing to a weapon if I wanted to. Ooh, once per combat can Misty Step. Once per combat, you can reflect any range attack for 3 turns. You can restore a level 3 spell slot. Radiant weapon. +1 to weapon roll and 1d4 radiant damage. That's tempting. I only get 1 infusion. 1 per combat, you can reflect any range attack for 3 turns. You can restore a level 3 spell slot. Radiant weapon. +1 to weapon roll and 1d4 radiant damage. That's tempting. I only get 1 infusion. 1 per combat, you can reflect any range attack for 3 turns. bonus armor class, and at level 10 becomes 2 armor class is handy, and it kind of makes up for my now lowered AC for switching to this armor. And that makes a lot of sense with me being an armorer. There's also enhanced arcane focus. I don't think I need Misty Step. I can teleport, so... I like Radiant Weapon. I like even the idea of Repulsion Shield. And then restoring a level 3 spell slot is nice. But more armor class is very tempting. But I also now get 2 more inventions. I can gain an additional reaction. I can cast help for free. After you crit, mechanical summons also crit. That's for the Battlesmith. Ranged weapon attack rolls, just arcane precision. So my intelligence modifier gets further enhanced by my... it further enhances my guns. Tempting. Repeating burst. Restore arcane jolt after hitting the same enemy with repeating shot. I don't know if I have repeating shot. If hit with a spell that needs a dex save, you can use your shield to have or negate the damage. Agile defense, you disengage and hide at the start of turn if flanked. Arcane Dynamo, I get an arcane jolt every 3 turns in combat. That's tempting. Can give myself arcane insight, so I get intelligence, saving throws, and skill checks. If you have an infusion, you can cast a spell with infusion at the first turn of combat if you haven't used an infusion, or without using the infusion. That's kind of neat too. Which allows me to swap an infusion around or activate a new one. So I like Arcane Dynamo because I already have short rests. I replenish 1 infusion and 1 arcane jolt. One bonus reaction's kind of neat. Advantage to ranged weapon attack rolls would be pretty cool, though I tend to do pretty well anyways with the pistols, so probably don't need it. Arcane Synergy, though. What does this do? Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spell casting ability modifier. Interesting. So my intelligence infuses my weapon attacks. After I kill an enemy, I get improved attack rolls based off of my intelligence, which is cool. I might already have advantages with intelligence saving throws and skill checks. Actually, no, I don't think I do. I don't think any of the gear I have provides such. So Arcane Insight's definitely tempting. So that's anytime I'm using skills related to intelligence or if I'm needing to save with intelligence. So that's pretty useful. Not specifically for combat, but does help. I think my intelligence, technically, because of my other infusion, already applies to intelligence modifier. So I don't necessarily need that. Invention. Synergistic strike is cool, because then my spellcasting modifier further applies to my weapon attacks, which I still miss often with my weapon, with my melee, so that could be handy. But I think fast thinking is still nice for a bonus reaction point, is very tempting. Infusion instinct. I don't use my infusions in combat usually, so it would allow me to do so. I think I want to give the intelligence advantage. And then I probably want to pick something other than flight. As, I mean, maybe I could take it later, but there's probably some better option for me. I can choose Warcaster and still get an intelligence boost. But then I also get Shocking Grasp. And I gain concentration bonus advantage. So probably that. There's a lot of options I can pick, but I feel like durable's kind of neat. I mean, I think I'm already proficient with shields. Does that just mean usable? I can use shields that way. Durable is your constitution increases by 2, which would be nice because I have 14. You gain full hit points each time you take a short rest, and you gain proficiency with shields, which I think just means you can use shields. So that's like the least important part of this. I'm still not sure because I haven't found a good weapon. Yeah. Do I have a weapon? Weapon Master. That's where I would potentially do Warhammers, which I think are versatile. Weird. So if you pick Weapon Master, you add your proficiency bonus a second time to attack rolls with Warhammer. Okay, this is not the right one because this, and then applies a 10 penalty to attack rolls with all other weapons. That just means I French focus on a single weapon. Is it not skilled? I'm not sure where weapon proficiencies help or come in. Because that was something special I had because of me being an artificer. I don't know if I can pick a weapon proficiency. There's weapon master, but it makes the weapon... It gains proficiency, but it also makes it so now I can only use that kind of weapon. So it's either that's always how it's worked, or it's a chocolate edition modifier. So now it's a single weapon, and you get a penalty to any other weapons. Some of the typing is all broken, though. It's rules, and then he has like some like sentence break stuff that's broken as well. That's cool, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. I might save that for later if we are closer to a point where I'm like, I know what weapon type I want to use. So until we find something that makes sense. My worry is that it will mess up my hand crossbow proficiency. -10. So I'm not sure if I like that right now. I can improve my ability to score crits and give an intelligence bonus. Warcaster is probably what I would pick. In that regard, I might actually want to go ahead and grab Fast Thinking, because then I get a bonus reaction. So... I don't necessarily need the Arcane Jolt right now, so I think Fast Thinking and Arcane Insight will be better. And then for my infusion, I can give myself more armor class, which would be handy. Or I can give myself Radiant Weapon or Repulsion Shield, which allows me to... Once per combat, you can reflect any ranged attack for 3 turns. Radiance is kind of nice because I gain a bonus to weapon roll and add additional 1d4 radiant damage. Yeah, I think I'll be okay with that because I think I have plenty to bolster my defenses. But having a little bit stronger weapon would be nice. Especially for melee purposes, and then so Arcane Insight, and then Warcaster, and then I give myself Elemental Weapon and Conjure Barrage, which could synergize pretty well together. I can imbue my weapon with elemental power and then barrage with it afterwards. That sounds good. I did Warcaster. Okay. So that's my characters decided. Or are you wanting to do... Or are you still settling stuff for... All right. Yep. Go ahead. It's a little patch of shadow on the ground. Those are spooky. Death rattle noise is definitely creepy. So elemental allows me to do acid weapon, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder, which will be pretty handy. Oh, it doesn't take concentration. It's until long rest. Cool. I'll go ahead and just do a quick load, and then, yeah, go ahead. Alright, this is fun. We took a little longer than planned, but that was a impromptu final fight. So, thank you all for watching. We'll be back at this next Wednesday for more. And I'll try to prep a good thumbnail for it. As always, thank you to my brother for joining me for this. This has been fun. This is content I've never actually played until now, so I appreciate getting to experience it. But until then, everyone take care, have a good one. I'll see you in the next one, and I'll see you for more streams this weekend. bye for now.